Right, I don't know what's happening with OBS today. It's freaking out. And my chat is, for God's sake. Hey Jemmy, how you doing, man? Having some technical difficulties today, I'm afraid. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna have to pop out chat from YouTube and put it over my OBS window because I don't know why it's misbehaving. There we go, that'll do for now. If it works, it works, I suppose. I just started to, you might have noticed all the spam on my YouTube channel and in the Discord of me being like, starting soon, starting soon, starting soon. And it would never start, it would just say forbidden whenever I tried to go live. Which is rather ominous. And I'm pretty sure this happened like sometime last year and I figured out how to fix it, but I cannot remember how I fixed it. So we're just gonna have to use a stream key for now. And I don't think it's posting in the Discord either. To do that manually. Okay. Hey Kentara, how you doing? I have finally managed to start the stream, yeah, having some fucking issues today. Did you release that task thing to the public, or is it not released yet? No, it's not released to the public yet. I still need to do some testing. It still needs more work on it. But it's definitely getting there. It's I think you guys are going to be very surprised when you get to see it. There have been a few selected people who have been chosen to help me test it. But I'll like release it properly once it's in a state that I'm happy with. Actually not late for once. That's because I'm late. I'm like an hour late. Or at least half an hour late. I was gonna just train more defense today on stream because I was planning on doing a lot more grinding off stream, and then I'd be able to get 85 defense today, and I probably could still get it if I wanted to, but I've spent all of my free time basically working on this task generator, so I've not been actually playing the game off stream much since the last stream, but it'll all be worth it, or maybe it'll be worth it when we get it all finished. It is Friday night. I ended up working like half an hour later than usual today as well because the customer called in and like there was this big problem and everyone else that I needed to talk to about it had left for the weekend, so it was a mess. Been catching up on a few TV series today, just finished that for tonight, thinking I would join in a bit late. Ah, nice. What have you been watching? The one time I start chopping maples, you start chopping yews. Well, yeah, I was like, I fancy doing something a bit different, and I was thinking I do need to make a start on getting new logs for fletchjacks, rather than do it closer to the time when everyone's doing it. And I was like, usually the yew trees are pretty busy as well, so I'll just go and check on them. And there was no one here, so I was like, okay, well, if no one's here, then I may as well do it while it's empty. Because there's been a few times where I've tried to come here and there's been like 4 people. What's up, Crosstron? How you doing today? Norwegian television series. Something about celebrities in Norway doing tasks when a yellow box they are inside opens. Interesting. They love fucking... TV loves doing that, don't they? They just take a bunch of celebrities and they make them do tasks, basically. Feeling fine? Hoping for another 04 update soon? Yeah, man. Like I said, I think the next patch should hopefully be out sometime in April, May. Somewhere between April and May. So it's not too far away. No idea if you've heard of that concept. The boxes can spawn anywhere, like on a bridge, and collecting stuff while we're rappelling down the bridge. I've not heard of that specifically, but I've seen a lot of TV shows that have got similar sort of vibes. You're forcing yourself to get 99 strength this month, only like 2 mil XP till. Very nice kills. I was like I was saying, I was gonna try and hopefully get 85 defense today, but I don't want to burn myself out too much of just doing like Ice Warriors every stream. Started Fremnik Exiles today. I think I'm about to start the boss fights. Ooh, good luck. Fremnik Exiles is like pretty easy, to be fair. Just have to like make sure you turn away when the Basilisk dude is looking at you with the weird attack where it like freezes you. Been enjoying mining gems while fishing at Shiloh. Also, I've been playing a ton of old school sailing. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new leagues on old school. I'll be playing that when it comes out for a bit. 15th of April. I got some time off work for it as well. So Boogia, been finishing 70 base. Just have Ringcraft, Herb, and Prayer left. Hell yeah, man. Those were always the tricky ones, and smithing as well. But I guess if you got like Goldsmith Gauntlets, it's a bit easier. Some stuff, trade my fire making to 50, just grinding attack. Let's go, man. Hit 90 sailing today. Ooh, 9 levels to go. I've been thinking a lot about different grinds I need to work on. I've got too much I need to do, so I want to keep going for 90 defense. I'm kind of close to a range level. Obviously, I want to keep killing dragons for prayer and crafting, and I can get out the hide stuff to get money to make money for smithing. I want to do some rune crafting. I'm kind of close to a rune crafting level, and I need the gnats for alching the bows from when I do fletching. And then I need the logs and the flax for the fletching grind as well. So trying to decide on what I actually want to focus on has been a bit tricky today. Glad you only have fire making, fish, rune crafting, and dragons left. The thing is whenever I complete a goal, it always ends up being replaced by a new one. So I never actually end up like narrowing down my goals very much. And because of like what my levels are at the moment, the goals all take so long. So I want this goal done already so I can move on. Yeah. The thing is my goal is 90 defense. That is not going to happen quickly. One range level would happen fairly quickly. But I think I would rather start it off stream and then finish it on stream. Otherwise, I'd start it today and I wouldn't get the level on stream, and I'd end up getting it off stream and you wouldn't even see it. I've got to runecraft like 9,000 nature runes. That's not going to be quick. I need to make money for 80 smithing. I need to chop like 9,000 new logs and pick 9,000 flax. That's not going to be quick either. Did you manage to get the granite shield? No, I've not even tried to go for the granite shield yet. That's also on the back burner. Back in the day when maxing, I split it up 1 to 2 levels at a time and switch skills. Yeah. I mean, I've gone from like 80 to 84 defense without doing much else other than some smithing. But now all my money has run out to buy smithing supplies with, so I need to find a way to replenish the cash stack so we can buy more iron bars. Sup, Alex? If you were to sell your account, how much would min price be? I have no idea, bro. Hey, Croc, how's it going? Got granite shield while doing troll stronghold yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like one of those things that I would like to get at some point, just to tick it off the list, but it's not really a priority. Is Slaying coming out soon? I wouldn't say soon. It's probably going to be around Christmas time, I would say. But I might have something that can scratch that itch a little bit before we get Slayer. Coming soon, TM. Gonna do family quest soon. Decided on gold gauntlets. Nice. The gold gauntlets are definitely a nice option. The cooking gauntlets are a pretty decent option. I would say the chaos gauntlets are a bit of a troll pick. Gilded grinding come in. I don't know about that. Dude, honestly, chopping these U-logs feels so incredibly quick because I'm so used to chopping magics. It's a huge difference. To be honest, Chaos Gauntlets are probably great in Classic. We're not in Classic though, we're in 04, man. It's not like you picked them in Classic and carried them over. You chose to take them on 04 if you did. There's not enough worlds for Slayer. Yeah, this is a concern that a lot of people have had, is like all the Slayer spots are going to be packed with people, so it's going to be impossible to actually kill your Slayer task. So we'll have to see how that plays out, I guess. Chaos Gauntlets could be good when Brimhaven Dungeon releases. I mean, sure. I just don't think it's going to make like that big of a difference compared to how much more useful the other gauntlets are, you know? Like, the Chaos Gauntlets are a good item. It's just like they're not as good as the other two, I wouldn't say. We'll move on to finishing 60 base stats, then do 70 if I don't get burnt out, but it's only 5 skills. 60 base stats was definitely like... Although, I was going to say 60 base stats wasn't that bad, but I remember at the time it did feel like a tough grind. And then 70 base stats felt like a really tough grind. And now 80 feels even worse, so like... I guess the... Enjoy going for 60 base stats while you're doing it, is all I'll say, I guess. Race to 99 Slayer is going to be amazing. It will be interesting. There's definitely going to be some sweaty people playing. I'm definitely going to be like grinding a lot of Slayer, but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be pulling like 60 nowadays for it or anything stupid like that. Got cooking gloves for fashion, plus I knew there was 0% chance I'd be grinding gold. Yeah. I basically got it because they looked the coolest, and also I wanted to fish and cook my own food. Such a relief to get 60 herb for base 60s. Death Rune stayed around 200 GP, then Chaos Gauntlets are so bad. Yeah, true. You got 15k gold or bank for next update, not having to click each individually is going to be nice. True. Although, to be honest, if I had gold and goldsmithing gauntlets, I would just superheat it, to be honest. 80 base here is like max in old school. I don't know about that, but it's definitely no small feat. $99 base stats feels like a mage ultra mega rare diff time. Yes, I agree. I'm not sure what it means, but I agree. Thought about selling rare to get base 99s, but I know it would quit. Yeah, I like... There's kind of a couple of reasons why I don't want to sell my rares to, like, buy XP with. Like, I don't want to sell them because, like, I just like having, like, the cosmetic of the Santa hat to be able to wear. And I know, you know, the price is going to go up. So if I ever wanted to get it back, it would be, like, so much more expensive. Also, I feel like just selling my rares to, like, train levels isn't, like, very relatable for people watching. I know there's been, like, donations in the past, but, like, selling a rare would feel like a massive difference, I think. And also, I think, like, just doing that kind of ruins some of the fun of grinding the game. There's definitely some grinds that are not that enjoyable to do, but it does kind of feel like you're just skipping a bunch of hours. You're not going to see Pete 15k, though. Would be way too many nats. You could runecraft 15k nats, and then... What if someone offered you 100 mil? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a tough one. I feel like if someone offered me 100 mil, I'd probably, like, buy the resources to train, like, the skills I really don't like training. And then the rest of it would probably, like, do some sort of giveaway. Like, I could definitely see myself, like, spending, like, some of it on just training, like, buying the bars for smithing and stuff like that, because I just don't want to sit there and grind out smithing. You'll almost never get them back is how I feel. You might make 700k an hour with 99s, but it gets further away every day. Yeah, true. Farming the bars. Smithing is pretty rough. Yeah, it's on it, like, honestly, I feel like Herblore is way more enjoyable than smithing training, just because of, like, I don't know, I feel like it's easier to buy herbs and collect secondaries than it is to save up and buy all the bars you need. You need so many bars. The XP is, like, way better with Herblore as well. Definitely prefer lawring crafting over nature. Yeah, same, but the natures are just, like, way more useful. $75 base stats is super. Yeah, so Mystics would say 75 base is all you need, as he's going for 75 base. You won't be able to clean your tour stalls, mate. Thing is, though, like, I think, like, base 80s is definitely doable for me right now. I just need a few mil to buy the iron bars for 80. That's not that far away. Prayer is just going to be a case of slowly killing dragons and maybe saving up money and buying dragon bones as well. Or I guess just, like, wait till Ecto. Runecrafting is just going to be a really long grind to do. But I'll just do it in little chunks and then work on other things in between, I think. Shame both Slayer and Farmer need 85 to finish. True, you'll have to upgrade to base 85s. Hey Subway, how you doing, man? Base 38s is all you need for AirPods for the win. But then you'd only have 38 prayer and you wouldn't be able to use protect from ranged or melee. Scaping. 259 players online, very healthy number despite us being between updates. Hell yeah, man. That's actually kind of close to 300 again. Close. I mean, it's pretty close. Like 41 more people. There's definitely 41 2004scape players that are active that aren't logged in right now, so it could happen. Gone up to 269. See, it was literally all I had to read that sentence out, and we've instantly jumped 10. To the moon, boys. $110 in World 2. Damn, what's going on in World 2? Some kind of giveaway? What's happening? Numbers are going up. Some might say they're going way up. Oh, there's a trade event at 10? Interesting. Is this another one that's going on in Falador Park? Or is this just the Varrot West one? $10 East. I'm assuming Mystics means 10 UK time because he's from the UK. Is it said anywhere what a 2004scape branch last update will be? Is it 274 or 289? I think the way it's gonna work is like the last, like technically the last update of 04 I think is gonna be in the same revision as the first update of 05. So I think you might have to wait until that, and then they'll like fork the server. It do be Varrot West one this time. Same guys last week though hosting. Okay. We could tag along, check it out, see if there's any. I mean, we don't really have much money to spend, and the money I do have to spend is needing to go on smithing supplies, but we might be able to sell some stuff, I guess, make a little bit of cash. Does anyone know how much woodcutting XP you get an hour at use? Get ready for some trivia only Google knows. Wait, what? What do you mean? $250 use an hour, 40k XP-ish. That's not bad. You have to search up the answer. Yeah, but no, I'm confused. What do you mean? The answers for what though? It's like 28k XP an hour, I think. Better than Magic's for sure. That's a very different number. I did some trivia questions during the trade event. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Never got on 240 logs an hour, but you're always AFK. Oh my god, Mystics is here. What's your woodcutting level, girls? $93? Jesus. Someone at Fire Giants just dropped food for you before logging off? What a beast. You were getting 200 an hour while also fletching them into bows? Oh, wow, okay. You think they'll add Desert Treasure Quest? Yes, Daniel, they're going to add all the 2005 updates, man. When? Probably sometime in 2027. This man's getting woodcutting levels. What's the best furnace? Well, technically Shiloh Village is closest to the bank, but I prefer to use Alcarid because the Shiloh Village furnace, you have to pay money every time you use it, and the banker doesn't have a right-click option. You have to talk to him and go through the dialogue to access your bank. So I use Alcarid, but Shiloh is technically closer. Tried the Shiloh one and gave up? Yeah. The best furnace is actually just using nature runes and superheating. What year is 2005scape going to be based on? 2010? Yes, the 2005scape server is not going to be based on the year 2005. It's going to be based on the year 2010 because that makes a lot of sense. It's going to be based on 2005, bro. What are you talking about? Superheat every bar as you mine, making balls at the moment. Ah, okay. Yeah, you don't want to superheat your balls, man. Would not recommend. 3016. Too lazy to bank resources without processing, or never do it. It depends. Like, if I'm doing like iron mining, I have done superheating into bars before, but then sometimes I just want to AFK and then I won't bother and I'll just bank them and deal with them later. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Tell you what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna grab a flax real quick. And you'll see why in a moment. How are you doing, Leaves Room? My god. Leave some jokes for Cantera, man. So, I have got this like placeholder magic log in the bank. So, because I'm now committing to U-logs rather than magics, because it's just going to take way too long to cut 7,000 magic logs instead of 9,000 U-logs. It means I can just cut this log, string it, and alch it. No, I just tried to out my nature rune. There we go. And now we've just got the placeholder for the use. Sup, Noel? Another plastered evening for me, fortunately. Kicking the weekend off right, I see. Jesus Christ, Scaping. Converted another to the U supremacy. I mean, I've cut more U-logs on this account than I've cut magics, to be fair. I was already in the cult. Doctor gave you good news today, so no bank party today. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Notice the first signs of a mustache on your character. Nah, that's just a goatee, man. It doesn't count. Oh yeah, Bjorn. We could always just have a party in the bank, but we don't have to drop our banks. All RS parties should always be conducted in Varrock East Bank. It's a strange choice of bank for a party. Superheated a nice 4 iron ore yesterday. Now to hammer them into knives. Just 4 iron ore. Enjoy that grind, man. You're going to be at the anvil for a while smithing those 4 bars, bro. I assumed you meant 4K. You might not make it through this one. What's the bank that has the highest requirement in 04? I'm not sure. Is there a bank in 04 that... I guess like Shiloh Village Bank, maybe? I feel like you can use all the other banks apart from Shiloh Village without any requirements, unless I'm mistaken. Treenome Village, you can still... Treenome Stronghold, you can still get into without doing the quest. Oh, maybe Canathis as well. It would be Canathis or Shiloh Village, whichever one has the highest stat. Oh, no, you're right. Legends, yeah, Legends Guild Bank. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, Xanaris is a good shout as well. Fishing Guild, actually, yeah, you're right, you're right. There's more than I thought. Yeah, it would be Legends Guild, though. Legends up ladder bank, probably hardest to get, but fishing is high single stat. Yeah, true. I guess, like, do you mean, like, just which one has the highest stat requirement, or, like, which one has the most requirements? Because Legends has way more requirements than Fishing Guild, but the fishing requirement is, like, a higher level than the Legends skill requirements. Does Letter come out next update? Yeah, you might be right, actually. That's probably going to be the highest requirement after that comes out. You can get 68 fishing in a day. Yeah, true. Still the highest number requirement, though, for a skill. Been to Legends Guild a few times, but only got into Fishing Guild today. Ah, nice, man. Comes out July 5th. Oh, okay. Yeah, I assumed it would be out with Regicide, actually, but apparently not. Opens after Morning's End Part 1? Yeah. Got 68 fishing inside the guild, those fools. It's amazing what you can do with a fishing potion, isn't it? Only need 65 with the fishing potion, right? I think so. It's a +3 boost, right? You're gonna take part in the Scorpion Pit event? I'm not sure yet, Bjorn. I think I should be free on that day, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to like say that I'll definitely be there if I'm not going to be able to make it. I think it's at like 11 PM for me as well, so it might run a bit late. But if I don't take part on a team and I'm around, I would like to stream it and show it off for people, be a cameraman again. Is calling someone a tosser in the UK really bad? Nah, not really. Tosser's just like saying, oh, you're an idiot. Or you're a bit of a dick. Although I guess it depends how much enthusiasm you put behind it when you say it. Like, it is like, I feel like some of the simplest, like, less mean insults can hit the hardest, depending on how you say it. It's sort of like, if you hate someone that much that you, like, can't even be bothered to go through the effort of using, like, a properly bad word, you're just like, do you know what, mate? You're not even worth the effort. You're just a fucking tosser. It can hit a little harder, maybe. If I join, I hope I don't get powered again in the first 20 seconds. Probably the same as calling someone a vankar. Are you just using that to not use the actual word wanker in the chat? Or is that a thing? You even got de-speared so you couldn't run? Damn, bro. Thought it was forbidden? Nah. One word we could use in Norway, skitstjogal, means dirt shoe. You're a fucking dirt shoe, mate. That's great. I can give you guys a little update on how the task generator thing is going. Now, I showed it off a little bit last time, but there's been quite a lot of work done on it. This is obviously not it. I'm just making sure the size is right. So, for those that haven't seen, I've been trying to make a little task generator. So you can kind of get the feeling of doing a Slayer task without Slayer being in the game just yet. And it's got some other tasks in as well. So you've got stats page here. I can type in my username Garlic and it'll actually grab my stats from the high scores. Puts in your combat stats, your skilling stats, and it also has a quest tracker so you can tick which quest you've done, and you can also change the number of quest points you've got here. And then you go to tasks and you can see here we start off as a wanderer with one task done already, one streak, and 50 points we got. And then we can generate a task and it will basically scale it based off of what our levels are. So you should get level appropriate tasks. So if you got level 1 everything, it would be like kill chickens. But because I've already got my stats in here, we can generate a task. Kill 53 hobgoblins. We can also change it to skilling only tasks. And you can select which skills you want to get tasks for. Or you can put it on random and you'll get a mixture. You can also tick this box or untick it to get boss tasks like KBD and Cowfight Queen. So let's say we completed the Hobgoblin task. And you'll see there's a task log at the bottom here. Tells you what your tasks have done and how many points you got. Generate a new task. Craft 187 nature runes. To mark that as complete. And you'll see there's also some different sections. So there's ranks that you can get here, depending on how many tasks you've done. And there's a shop that unlocks when you reach level 10. So if we do just randomly go through 10 tasks. Mine 52 Mithril Ore. Kill 56 Calphite Soldiers. Kill 94 Ice Giants. Complete a medium clue scroll. Kill 113 Green Dragons. Mine 99 coal. Complete Clock Tower. So there's quests added to this now as well. And it will only give you the quest task if you've got the skill requirements to do the quest. And now we've gone up to Adventurer, which means we've unlocked the shop. And we can use the points that we've earned from our tasks to buy safe rerolls. So we could buy a couple of these. We only have 5. And now if I generate a task... okay, the safe reroll button has disappeared. But I should be able... If I reroll now, it will reset my streak. Oh, here we go. But now if I want to reroll this without losing my streak, I can now use one of my safe rerolls, and it won't lose my streak. And then there's also other unlocks. So at Champion, you get 150 tasks. You get a daily task once a day, and it gives bonus points. 350 tasks, you get the hero rank, and you can unlock contracts. So that might be something like complete 5 tasks, kill 500 enemies total, or whatever. You get to choose one of 3 contracts to choose from. And then at 750 tasks at legend rank, you can prestige, which resets your task count, and you gain a permanent points multiplier. So that's kind of what we're working on at the moment. I think it'll be kind of fun, and I just need to add like a bunch more tasks to it and add some extra features. But that's sort of how far we've gotten with it so far. So I'll release it for people to use at some point when I feel like it's ready. But maybe some of you guys will have some fun doing that. If you're not quite sure what to do in game, you can just generate a task for yourself. Your best friend and soulmate lives in the UK. She just doesn't know it yet. That sounds a bit stalkery, man. I'm not sure about that one. You fixed the Fire Giants Wilderness level yet? Yeah, I think that bit's fixed, Mystics. So, Reverend, 55 stealing tonight? Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Check DM, Garlic. They'll see it when it's released. How many natures? High Alking for 55 to 66 magic. I mean, Alking gives like 65 XP, right? So just find out how much XP between 55 and 66, and then divide it by that. Sup, Army? How you doing? It still says 5 to 12. Wait, does it? No, I should have removed it. I'll have to check that. Your exhaustion is total and my delirium infinite. Just woke up. It's been a long day. I swear I did update it yesterday, Mystics, but maybe I changed something else. Or maybe, I don't know. It should be updated, I'm not sure. Maybe try Control-Shift-R to reload the page and clear the cache. But I might have just missed it. What are we doing this weekend? Well, there was some requests to do some Terraria for the members games night. I'm down to do that if other people are. We could do some other little things before we do that as well if people want. And then Sunday it's Mother's Day, so I've got to go see my mum. No, you're itching for Terraria, Mr. Garlic? Dude, I literally, after you mentioned it, I was literally like watching Terraria videos earlier in the week because I've not played the new update. $14.75 New Zealand dollars. Can you look at like CD keys or something? You might be able to find it cheaper than that. I'm kind of surprised that you don't already own Terraria. It's been out for ages, and it's like always goes on like the Steam sale for like £3 or something over Christmas. Hate that I work tomorrow, but I should be done at 10 PM UK time, and we'll rush home to hopefully be joining for a little bit at least. Oh yeah, man. Never wishlisted it, so I never saw it during the sales and never had an IRL who played this. Really? That's surprising, man. I like... all of my friends have played Terraria at one point or another. When did Terraria come out, actually? I feel like it was... maybe it wasn't as long ago as I thought. 2011. Wow, it has been out for quite some time. People told me it was just 2D Minecraft and we already had Minecraft, so never bothered. Oh, no, dude. There's so much more to it than Minecraft. Also, you could make the argument that Minecraft is just 3D Terraria, because Terraria actually came out before Minecraft. Terraria came out May 2011. Yeah, Terraria's got way more, like, I mean, I've not played Minecraft for a very long time, so maybe they've added more content to it, but Terraria is kind of more, I'm hesitant to use the word RPG, but like, there's so many different bosses, and like, there's so much depth to the progression in Terraria. We're going to be selling groceries tomorrow. Got so fun memories from that, and the faces, bro, the faces. I'm not sure about the groceries, bro. Terraria was inspired by Minecraft. Both games tell the player to buy the other games. Yeah, they made like a thing. So like Minecraft has a little tagline on it, or that used to, saying try Terraria. And Terraria's got some Minecraft stuff, like promotion in it as well. But I think Terraria technically released before Minecraft. A couple of days ago, I wanted to farm green drags, but got a hard clue. One drag after finishing a clue. Well, then you just do the clue and then you go back to the dragons, right? Minecraft first released in 2009? Wait, what? Oh, it did. I was watching a Terraria video and the guy that was narrating it said that Terraria came out first. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet, guys. Oh, it was the official release. Got ya. Yeah, I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure the first time I played, well, the only time I really played Minecraft for like a long period of time was like when the alpha came out, where it was like, like the end game of Minecraft was just mine diamonds, basically. This is why YouTube is declining in quality, man. Motherfuckers, you have no idea what they're talking about. How platforms are spreading correct info. Yeah, it was weird though. Like this guy had played Terraria for so long. Maybe he was just biased and wanted to make Terraria sound better. Minecraft old as fuck. True. Kind of like early access before early access became a thing. Yeah. Or they do it on purpose so people correct them in the comments for engagement bait. Sounds like a lot of effort, man. If I make mistakes in my videos, it's genuinely just because I'm an idiot. It's not because I'm trying to engage bait people. How you're gonna have 400k subs and say Root Opportunity released in 2014? It was December 2013. Jimmy, shots fired at Jimmy. The only engagement bait Garlic does is to hit that like and subscribe. True, and I'd forgotten to do that all stream so far, so thank you for reminding me, Mystics. Hit the like button and subscribe, boys. Link to the Discord actually isn't in the description today because OBS broke and I had to set the stream up a bit different. But the link to my Discord should be on my YouTube channel page. So join that if you want. Sing on song, please. I did record like a little bit of it. It's like I'm not happy with it yet, but I did. I've got like made a start on it. I'm trying to figure out like how to harmonize it. Because once again, you've given me a song that's in B minor, which is not particularly suited to my voice. What's up, Blessing? How you doing? Been buying 24k feathers today. Headless arrows go way up, way up. He can't be stopped. He's a fiend for the arrows. Sounds like an excuse. You could call it that. Definitely prefer woodcutting and fire making at the same time. I don't know. I kind of like doing the fire making method where you telly to Varrock and then fire make to the bank over and over. The stack in the bank just doesn't seem to go down. It's because you're not fire making hard enough, man. Use 2 tinderboxes in him to fire make at double speed. That's not quite how that works, but I have seen people do the double tinderbox method. And you could use that gold tinderbox from Priest in Peril. True. I heard it just ignites every log in your inventory in the same tick. Does the tinderbox just have infinite matches or something? I don't think they use matches, man. Like it's gonna be like a flint and steel kind of situation going on. Sup, Mega Matey? How you doing? Happy Friday, man. Just started the server a couple days ago after 6+ years of no scaping and having a blast. Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to hear. Hey champ, how you doing? I think we should be able to get this woodcutting level in like another... Oh, when did we start this? I think another hour we'll get this level actually. Then we can go do something a bit more interesting than woodcutting. It actually is flint and steel, I never knew. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of a tinderbox, like... You have some tinder and a flint and steel inside a little box to keep it all dry. My friend that I've got a friend that we go camping together sometimes. Usually when it's the summer rather than when it's miserable like it is now. But he got me a little like actual tinder box with like some tinder and a flint and steel and stuff in it. The icon just made it look like a box of sandpaper. I mean, I'm sure you could light a fire with some sandpaper. Is there any sort of general discussion Discord server to join? There's a couple, so there's a few different Discords. There's the main Lost City Discord, which doesn't have a chat in it anymore. It's mostly just for like development kind of stuff. There is the Lost Citizens Discord, which can get a little out of hand sometimes. And then I've got my own Discord that there's a fair amount of people in now. It used to be in the description, but my OBS wasn't working today, so I had to start my stream up a bit differently, so it doesn't have the link anymore. Let me see if I can grab it for you and I'll put it in the chat. Actually, is my Nightbot still working? Does this still work? I don't think it does. Never mind. There you go, that's my Discord. Damn, this guy fire makes. Need to send OBS to Lummy? Pretty much, yeah. Dude, it's doing the same thing that it was, like, this happened last year, where, like, I tried to start my stream up and it says, like, error forbidden. It happened last year and I figured out a way to fix it, but I can't remember what I did to fix it anymore, so... I don't know what to do. Want to give me a link permission? Are you using Studio or Streamlabs? Not the Streamlabs one, just the normal OBS. I don't like the Streamlabs one. Unforbidden it? Yeah, true. Yeah, OBS Studio. It just looks way cleaner. Slabs has just got like way too much going on. God damn, I've not checked on my channel for a while. My 1 year anniversary video's got just hit 4,000 views. Crazy. Congrats, thanks. We are also 19 subscribers away from 2.2k. There's a lot more people at the U-Trees now. We're getting a 2.2k celebration? No, the next celebration will be when we hit 3k. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? We got 40k XP left to go. 88 woodcutting. Not playing as much as I'd like. Dude, I've not really played much since the last stream. I've been working on this task generator tool for people to use. It's getting there. Probably be ready to release it in like maybe a week or two. And then we can tweak it more when people can give feedback on it. Does the garlic become bread or the bread become garlic? Neither. Both ingredients become an amalgamation and it becomes its new thing. Garlic bread. Does it come with high scores? It comes with a thing where you can type in your name and it pulls your stats from the high scores. It doesn't have like an actual high scores page on it where you can like look at everyone. I didn't want to like rip off Lost City Labs too much, so I've tried to make it be its own thing. Nice work on the generator. Might be fun to start a new account for it. I was thinking that as well. Like, I want to at some point make sure like there's a way that the tasks can kind of be used to progress an account from scratch. You could technically do it now and it would work. But there'd be some skills that it would never give you tasks for, like Herblore. It would never tell you to train Herblore, and so you'd never be able to like do some of the quests that it gives you. So it definitely needs some tweaking and polishing. That's just going to come with time though. But it would be interesting to make like just a fresh account and just do tasks on it. Just do random tasks from the generator. I think it'd be kind of fun. We might try that at some point. There's also a couple of other tools on the site that I've added in, which I think you guys might find kind of useful. Definitely needs a bone task. I mean, we could add a task that's just like bone Mystics' mum like 100 times, but like it'd be way too easy to complete that task, you know? Completed it, mate. I can show you some of the other tools actually that we've added to it. So I've added the clue tracker thing that I've been using. I've like recreated my own version of it and put it on there. Also got a loot tracker. Let me show you this. So this is a loot tracker. Can be used for when you're doing KBD or Calfight Queen. And so like say you're doing KBD and you get like a rune longsword drop, you confirm the kill and it adds the loot in the bottom, automatically adds the bones and the hides, splits it up into the different drop tables and has all the rates and everything. And then let's say like you get like a bunch of iron arrow drops and you want to split them with your team. When you're done with a trip, you click end trip, and then you can select how many people you were doing the thing with. So let's say we were doing teams of 3. And then it would tell you like how many of each item to trade out to the other people in your team. So if you got 1,380 iron arrows, it would tell you you need to give 460 to each player. And then you can end the session. And it has the Calfight Queen drops on as well. So that's the loot tracker section. And then I've also added a skill calculators page, so you can enter your username and it will pull your stats. And then we could go to the magic calculator. You can switch between level and XP, put your goal in. I probably need to change it so you can put XP in and then keep and have the level target rather than an XP target. And then you can switch between combat skills, alchemy, enchanting, teleports. And there's one of these for like a lot of the different skills. Got all the different metals for smithing. So there's that. There's also... This one's really janky. It's definitely not ready yet. But I've created like a timeline. So you can see we are here. You can kind of zoom in and out and scroll around. And you can see the different updates, and they're all like color coded by revision. Then you can click on each one and it'll open the news post for that particular update. So like your timeline, but actually good. Your timeline was like a big inspiration for it, Army, for sure. Yours is cooler though. Yours looks way nicer because it's like hand drawn. It's just like not very practical to like turn that into like a web page with like clickable links and stuff on it. Looks really good. Did you say you have a clue scroll helper section? So the clue scroll, the clue tracker is literally just it's literally just this, but it's added. I've added like a clue counter on it, so you can keep track of how many clues you've done. And then it's just like select what rewards you've got, and you can change the like how it looks with different like backgrounds if you want to do that. I like this one though. And then just for those of you that haven't seen it yet, I'll just show you the task generator again real quick. So again, you can search your name up and it'll grab your stats off the high scores and your skills and your combat stats. You can mark off the quests that you've done and add your quest points in. And then you can go to tasks and you can choose between combat only tasks, skilling only tasks, or a mixture. You can choose whether you want to include boss tasks. And then basically you have like how many tasks you've done, what your task streak is, and you get points. So we could generate a task here, craft 487 fire runes, mark it as complete, get another task, complete murder mystery, complete a medium clue scroll, kill 114 green dragons. And these tasks will scale off of your skills. So if you've got really low stats, it will give you tasks that are like kill 50 chickens, kill 110 goblins. They're all like scaled off of your skills. It won't give you a task you can't do. And then once you get to high levels, it will filter out the low tasks, so you don't get shit tasks when you're a high level. And then I've tried to add like some other bits and bobs in. So there's a challenge mode. Once you've completed 50 tasks, you can unlock challenge mode, which gives you like multiple step tasks. So instead of cut 500 maple logs, it might say cut 500 maple logs and fletch them into lombos, or burn them. It might be fish 500 lobsters and cook them, rather than just fish 500 lobsters. And then as you level up with doing more tasks, you can get different ranks. So at 150 tasks, you unlock a daily bonus task, which gives you extra points. When you unlock 350 tasks, then you get contracts, which means that you can choose one of 3 options for a contract and work towards that long term. At 750 tasks, you unlock the ability to prestige, where you gain like a permanent point multiplier. And then there's a task log at the bottom, so you can see all the different tasks that you've done. You can see you've got the milestones here for leveling up. And then the shop here, you can use your points to buy safe rerolls. So if you reroll at the moment, it will get rid of your task streak. But if you use a safe reroll, it won't get rid of your streak. And every 10 tasks, you get bonus points, just like with Slayer tasks. So there's still a lot more I want to add to it, but that's sort of what I've been working on and why I've not been really playing much 2004scape off stream in the last few days. When the fuck you make all this? I started making it, I think at the like the start of this week, pretty much, I think. So yeah, I've got a couple of select people who I've given access to, who are just sort of like QA testing stuff basically and finding bugs. And then when I'm sort of happy with where it is, then I'll release it for everyone to be able to use. And we'll probably add like a feedback channel on the Discord so people can make suggestions and things like that, or report bugs that have been missed. But I thought it was pretty cool. I basically started off with the idea of making like a task generator because Slayer isn't in the game yet, and it gives you the sort of scratches that itch of doing Slayer tasks. And then I was like, wait, we could add loads of different tasks to this, and you could make it so you could like play a whole account based off doing tasks. And then I was like, wait, if I'm uploading this, why not just make a whole site with a bunch of different tools on that I would find useful and hopefully you guys find useful? So just started putting it all together. What keeps people from just claiming the task is done and keep getting points? Nothing. You could totally just spam complete task on every single one if you wanted to, but I mean, what's the point? You know? There's no real way to like police it because there's no way to actually confirm someone has done a task because it doesn't interact with the game in any way. So it's more so just, you know, there if people want to have fun with it. Because I was thinking like it would be cool to have like a high scores of how many people have done how many tasks, but again, like someone would just spam clip to get to the top of the leaderboard without doing them, so I don't think there's really any point. Literally only needs clue scroll helper of coordinates, etc., and it's a finished site. Yeah, I was thinking about adding some clue stuff into it. I'll have to think about it. There's still like a lot of the stuff that I've just shown you still needs some tweaking and stuff, so I don't want to like start making too many different tools before like getting other stuff like finished, but there's definitely room to expand and add new stuff in the future. Too bad adventure log isn't a thing anymore, we could police it. Yeah, true. The map showing the coordinate steps would be brilliant. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Basically, I was thinking when I play 2004scape, I like have a bunch of tabs open, like always stay open. So like I always have a tab that shows me like the coordinate steps, and like I sometimes will have a tab open just to reference what the puzzle box picture is meant to look like when it's completed. Just because some of the pieces sometimes I get mixed up. And like skill calculator, I always have at least one skill calculator open for whatever skill I'm working on. And I was like, if I don't have to have all these tabs open, I could just have my own website with like all of these things in one, then that would be ideal. So I was basically just thinking, what do I use when I play the game that I could put on this thing for everyone else to just have in one place? Hey Swifty, how you doing, man? Another thing would be showing multi-scaling methods that others have shown, like Carson, etc. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that like, there's some things that like are available already. I don't necessarily want to like take away from people that have put tools out there. It's like, for example, there's some stuff on like Lost City Labs that I could add, but I don't really want to do that because I don't want to like, you know, take away from the Lost City Labs website. I want that to be, you know, that website's been made for a purpose, so that like it should be the thing that everyone uses for that. And there's kind of similarly to like YouTube guides and stuff. We could maybe have like a section where it just like puts a bunch of links to people's YouTube videos that have useful guides like Carsten's one. But I wouldn't just want to be like, here's a method so no one ever goes and watches his video, you know? So I got busy, missed it. When the fuck do you make all this, and can you link in guides? So I started making this at the start of this week. I'm gonna put the whole thing live probably in like a week or two when it's like finished, Army. I'll message you about it later. Grinding agility at the moment in Brimhaven Dungeon on old school, just chilling. Nice, Swifty. Can't wait for Brimhaven Dungeon on 04, man. Not trying to step on toes? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it could be fun, like, you know, if I ever get to the point where I'm getting a bit burnt out from, like, working on my skills on Garlic, we could potentially make a fresh account and, like, stream it, and, like, the only things we can do on the account are what the tasks generated tell us to do. That could be kind of like, I don't know whether, I think that would be kind of fun for people to watch maybe. Just see like how far we can progress the account by only doing tasks. But like I said, I'd have to make sure that there was enough variety and enough different tasks to actually be able to like progress the account. Saw a player doing multi-scaling by doing agility and making arrow shafts in the worldie. Sweaty. It would kind of be like an explore corner. Yeah, I could definitely put some like links in there. You can, just like a useful links kind of section where it gives like links to your YouTube guides. Could add links to like the actual Lost City like markets page or like the Lost City forums, like that sort of stuff. Put a link to Lost City Labs in there. $30k XP left to go for this level. Yeah, imagine getting killed for all your arrow shafts. That would suck. Gave up collecting any more than 1,000 ashes. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. That doesn't sound particularly fun. Fire making itself is a lot of clicking. You don't want to add more stress to it by looting all the ashes. Don't have the mental fortitude to stay there longer than 2k shots anyway. Fair. Not bad, but 1k ashes is 50k herb. It's not worth. Ah, okay. I have slowly been collecting herbs from killing things, so we're only like 160k away from 81 herb, which would be the highest level I need really when brews get added to the game. So I've also got like a decent chunk of dwarf weeds. I need to go and tally grab some Zami wines at some point, but I'm probably going to wait to do that until I either have some bows or some blue d'hide bodies to alch at the same time. And to do that, I need to go and either cut these yew trees for the logs and get the flax, or I need to go kill blue dragons and tan the hides and make the bodies. I also need to go and craft my essence into nature runes as well, so there's a lot to do. And on top of all of that, I still want to get to 90 defense, so... You can Greenman Nail plus 1 boost, don't even bother. I know, but I do like herb lore. It'd be nice to get as high a level as I can. Just to not have to worry about it. Did you see Michael Lynch using the Alcarid furnace, killing the man every time at a furnace or leather tanner? Yeah, I was watching that video the other day. Sounds like wasting agility XP by banking to grab logs. No, you bring an axe and you just cut the dead tree in the arena. Need 82 for weapon poison plus. Oh, true. Forgot about that. When does that get added to the game, Mystics? Copying my method, killing men while cooking lobbies. Farming, July 2005. Okay, we got quite a while before we get there. Kill the level 2 man and woman while cooking in Cathay Bay. Got a few easy clues. Nice. There's a lot of stuff like that that people always tell me to do, and I just sort of can't be bothered. It's a good idea, but too many brain cells required. Sara Brews come out around October 05, right? I'm not sure actually. Can't remember. Buy baskets in Catherby too. Wait, baskets aren't in the game yet, are they? They come out of farming, right? Sara Brew, what, 24th of October 05. 3 weeks after Firecape. Hey Sigmundo, how you doing? Oh, buckets, got you. I've only ever used the 14 bucket method at Xanaris. Used to use the Xanaris method. You know, is much better. I've not tried any other methods, to be fair. And I'm not really wanting to do more battle staffs, especially not trying to buy them all in the amount of worlds that we have, to be honest. Battle staff during S mining. Yeah, that's a good shout. I should do that when I start mining more essence, to be fair. While sand collecting. You'll eliminate your cash stack fast, only problem unless you prep orbs in advance. Yeah, true. You do like hit a limit on how many staffs you can buy at a time very quickly if you don't have enough GP. Not touching another single battle staff in my lifetime. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I think I got like 37 unpowered orbs from that drop party the other day. And I've been tempted to like go mate them, but it's like the thought of having to go and enchant them all at the obelisks is like, I can't be bothered. Welcome back, Kintera. Can take them off your hands. I will mate them at some point, just not soon, because I would like the GPs from alching them. Air and Earth obelisks are totally tolerable. Yeah, true. Still just a lot of running around. Gonna get to 10k molten glass stack soon. Good lord. This man blows. permanently blows hot liquid. You just had to add something, didn't you, Mystics? Fucking hell. She blow on my glass till I molt. Fuck's sake. TMS blows like a champ. He probably needs a taxi as well. Hey, real gang, how you doing? Seems like a big hassle to get molten glass at the moment. Is it worth it? I would say the biggest hassle at the moment is getting the battle staffs, to be honest. But it is good crafting XP once you've got the orbs and the battle staffs. And you make some decent money as well. Good, any updates yet? Nah, man, there's nothing official. We're kind of guessing that the next update's probably going to be in April or May. Wouldn't hides end up being way better XP? Yeah, but you lose money on them. Did Pizzazz slow down? I don't think so. No, the updates usually come out every 3 to 4 months. So we had an update in January, so we're getting to that 4-month sort of mark. What's up, Proud Panda? So glad I found this stream. YouTube algorithm hooked me up. Good shit, Garlic. Hey, welcome in, Panda. Hope you're doing well. It is a big update, Mystic. You are right, yeah. Was more thinking in line of killing the dragons yourself for the hides. Oh, dude, I feel like it would take you a very long time to do the amount of hides that you'd need for levels. That is the thing about battle staffs, is they give like a lot of XP, so you don't need, I don't think you need like as many battle staffs as you would hides to get crafting levels. Next one is fletching, correct? Dude, the next one is like all sorts, bro. Let me find the roadmap. The next update is Tybo 1 Trio quest with Coambrans. There's Regicide. There's Make-X for lots of skills. There is Edgar's Ruse. There's a Mauritania expansion. There's Shades of Morton and the Split Bark Armor. There's new Treasure Trail rewards and Sarah Wizards added for hard clues. There's the Fremenic Trials with the Berserker Helms. There's Horror from the Deep with the God Pages. And there's Berthorpe Games Room. So there's like a shit ton of stuff. And am I right in thinking skill guides get added into the game on the next update? So you can actually open up your skills and see what you unlock? It is big. I didn't know it was that big. That's what she said. Classic. Skill guides do indeed. Hell yeah. Just gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. If you could do me a massive favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already, subscribe if you're new, and I would say there's a link to my Discord in the description, but it's not there anymore, so you can grab it off of my channel homepage. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back, guys. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Haven't played 2004scape in a year and was watching your streams last year. Glad to see you're still going strong. Hey, thanks, man. Are you coming back to play again, or just tuning into the stream to see what's going on? That was a sneaky subscribe. Oh, did someone subscribe? Sorry, I didn't see the message. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Hey, Dorset, how you doing, man? Gonna make a rival stream called Charlotte. We already had a bit of drama with someone that came in with an Onion account. Your boy did? Hey, thanks, Panda, man. Glad to have you here with us, dude. Posted your 10k glass goal on stream chat. Let's have a look. By the way, guys, if you are new to the stream, if you want to, like, because you can't post links and obviously you can't post like pictures in the stream, if you join my Discord, there is like a stream chat channel. So if anyone ever like is referencing something and says check stream chat, it's usually because they've put like a screenshot in there. So you can look at that by joining the Discord. Let me grab a link for you actually, because it's not in the description today, even though it should be. There's the Discord if you need it. Very nice on the glass. You drinking Beef Eaters gin? Nah, I don't like gin. What's your stream schedule? I stream every other day, pretty much. So every 2 days. Recently, I haven't been streaming on the weekends as much because I've been busy. I'm playing in a D&D game, I'm DMing a D&D game, and I've had like family stuff going on. So sometimes I'm not always live on the weekends, but usually it's every other day. TMS gonna get banned for RWT? Maybe. Just over 20k XP left to go for this woodcutting level. Then we'll go and do something a bit more interesting. Might go back to Blue Dragons and do some of those. Your most recent vid is doing really good, man. Yeah, dude, I literally didn't even realize I hadn't looked at my own channel for a few days because I've been working on that tool. And I just checked it earlier today. I was like, damn, we're up to 4k views. You're safe to get that level, Mr. Garlic. Is that because you got 89 woodcutting earlier? Let me go 2 tick oak trees for a few days. You can't cut trees with that one, Kako Demon. You can only mine rocks, bro. God damn, this man's always getting the dragon stones. What's going on? Can you meet me at Catherby if you want glories, Kako? Because I'm banking at Catherby, not Sears. To be honest, I think I completely forgot that 2004scape existed. What do you like about 2004? Seems like a lot of fun. It is fun, man. Like, there's a couple of reasons that I, keep me playing. Obviously, like, nostalgia is a huge part of it. I did start playing RuneScape in, like, late 04, early 05 when I was a kid. So it's kind of fun to, like, go back and play this version of the game, but, like, actually know what I'm doing this time around. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't know how to play the game, I would walk around picking up like anything off the ground and selling it to a general store to try and make money. I was a massive noob when I was in this era of the game back then. So it's nice to actually, be sort of good at the game this time around. Also, like, it's kind of fun playing like within the limitations of the content that was available back in this time. So like, if you want to go and train a particular skill, you only have access to whatever you had access to in this time period. So it's kind of, people play like Snowflake accounts on old school all the time with like self-imposed restrictions. It's kind of a little bit like playing one of those game modes in a weird way. Let me go make these into glories real quick. Oh, we got a maze. We got a maze, boys. Amazing. So you can tell her I can do it too. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. That'll teach me to make silly jokes. I want to see a fat stack of coal at the end of this maze. I will never be a maze master. I can be a maze trier, okay? I can still be a maze enjoyer. Whatever percentage I don't get in from running the maze correctly, Mystics, I will just make up for by having a total level that scales the rewards. That's my plan. What we're gonna get? What we're gonna get? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. 24 mithril ore, 87 coal. I'm happy with that, and 21 nature runes. Hell yeah, dude. I would call the game mode nostalgic time capsule. Yeah, pretty much. I have the same memories in 04. The simplicity of this seems refreshing. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, I've played like RuneScape basically ever since I was a kid. So like, I played day one of old school release. I played like my main account on old school is like I think 30 to 40 levels off of maxing. I've got like over a 2k total Iron Man. So I played a lot of old school. Obviously not as much as some people, but still played a lot of old school. So it's kind of refreshing to have like a new way of playing the game, Oh, I didn't enchant these. Let's do that. How does it feel to be less than 300 levels from maxing? Feels great, man. Do we do these? No, I'm going to save those ores for now. We'll superheat them again soon. I'm amazed by your amazing ability to use amaze in so many amazing different ways. God damn. Terra's spitting right now. Cole is higher than a stoner in the 70s. Some skilling. Funny Lost City story. Some guy sold you 5k nature runes for 3.1k essence when it was for 8.1k essence. I didn't run and scam him and gave him the 5k essence after. It's very nice of you, man. Do you find the lack of other players in 04 weird or like something is missing? Not really. I mean, it doesn't feel like... I feel that there's still enough players in the game to make it feel alive. And because there's only a low number of worlds, then you do still see like people around the game like pretty frequently. Like there's 258 people online right now. And if you think about it, back in the day, like you would have times where like, you know, Jagex had like loads of worlds. So sometimes you'd have worlds that only had like 40 to 60 people on them. And so it just kind of feels the same in a way. I think the main thing that you feel the difference with is that like certain like resources are more expensive because there's not enough of them coming into the game. So like, you know, smithing supplies right now are crazy expensive because there's not a lot of people mining them. Like things like cow hides are probably quite expensive because there's not a bunch of people killing cows anymore because everyone's kind of over leveled for killing cows. So that sort of thing you might notice a bit more, but I feel like the world still feel pretty alive. You like the low population worlds? I mean, that's it, man. Like back in the day as well, you'd always be looking for a low population world because you wouldn't want your spot to be taken or whatever you were doing. Oh, free spirit. Not seen one of those for a very long time. Low bots plus low player count makes resources expensive and often annoying to get. Yeah, it could definitely be a struggle to buy herbs as well is a big one. Molten glass all the way up to August 22nd, 06 will be high. Hey Shades, how you doing, bro? Getting 70 crafting on old school versus here is night and day. Yeah, crafting is a bit of a pain to train. Although I would argue crafting has always been a bit of a pain to train for a while. Buying 1500 diamonds on G was crazy stupid. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm like more used to playing Iron Man on old school. So I usually base a lot of my comparisons off of Iron Man on old school rather than buying stuff on the G. You like seeing less skills, makes things feel less daunting. New things being added all the time in old school makes you feel like you constantly have to catch up. See 2004 limitations is cool. Yeah, and like it is a progression server, so they will like keep adding updates. It's just the updates come out every sort of 3 to 4 months, so we will eventually get into 05, and that's when we get some really cool updates like Slayer with the Whip and the Granite Maul, Barrows, Desert Treasure with the Ancient Magics, Farming, the Abyss for rune crafting, Dagonoth Kings, Fight Caves with the Fire Cape, Dragon Scimitar. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming out. But you do have like a decent amount of time in between updates to really sort of get a feel for how the game was at that particular period of time. Yeah, it's completely free to play, Proud Panda. There's a link to the website in the description if you want to check it out. 15k XP left to go, boys. No, I'm firing off a lot of questions, so I appreciate you answering everything. Oh, no worries, man. Feel free to ask questions. It's kind of what I'm here for. I can't promise that I'll know the answer to every single one, but I like when people ask questions. You just pay with your hours? Yeah, true. You just pay with all of your free time. What's up, Ramino? How's it going, bro? What's up, Gengaro? Did you get Robin yet? I have not got a Robin Hood hat, no. I don't have Ranger boots either. I can show you my clue log if you are interested. Oh wait, that's the medium one. That's my current hard clue log at the moment. Something Ranger boots, Santa hat, can't remember it. Axe head on ground, cut that you vibing tonight. No, that's not an axe head. Someone's just dropped me a piece of garlic. KQ mass later? Might be getting a bit late for a KQ mass, I'm afraid, Dulcet. No, the garlic disappeared. I was coming back for it. Someone dropped it. I thought you reached the level where it just summons on you. That would be incredible. We have got a stack of 103,000 garlic in the bank, so if anyone does want to come and donate garlic, preferably in noted form, then feel free. When's the last time you did KQ? I did like a small team KQ maybe like a month ago. Are you not going to attend the trading event? Oh, I forgot about the trading event. Is it started now? God, it logs so many hours in 04 that the mod's giving me his own garlic ammo. 6 minutes ago. Oh, okay, is it in World 2? Finish up this inventory and then we can go check it out. I don't really have any money to spend, and the money I do have is going to be spent on smithing supplies, but we could see maybe if we can sell anything. The US is popping. All right, we'll head over in a sec then. Let me just finish up this trip. World 2 Varrot West. Cool. Remember when we were digging, Mudkip was there? You mean during the rare event? Yeah. Everyone was digging in Edgeville. This is not the right place for your Varrock West trade chat, Luca. Was fun, not gonna lie. It was cool, yeah. Everyone just coming up with crazy strategies to try and spawn rares. Can't wait to see V West. Gonna be crying tears of nostalgia. Yeah, man. It used to be the case that, like, back when members got released on this server, we were at, like, peaking at 2.2k concurrent players online, which was crazy. And so Varrock West was always popping with people. You just go there when you wanted to trade. Now the player base has died down a little bit, so it's usually people just using the marketplace to find people to trade with. But there's a guy that's been trying to revive Varrock West trading, so I think it's like once every week or two. Like a scheduled time, everyone can just go to Varrock West for some trading. What's up, Tristan? How you doing? Currently a trading event going on? Yeah, we're gonna head over there in just a sec. I'm just finishing up this inventory of logs. Same KXP left to go for this level as well. We'll finish that off once we get back from Varrock West. I feel like whenever you're like, don't care how long it's taking you to get logs, you get them real quick. And now when I'm like waiting to finish up this trip, they're taking so long to cut. 2 more. There we go. Okay, let's head to V West and then we'll hot worlds. Damn, it's popping. What's going on here? People selling iron darts, buying coal, selling cosmics, selling limps, selling pirate's hook, iron knives and darts, selling dragon bones, ruby rings. I see that W garlic. Someone selling 17 unicorn Hondas 30k. 10,000 cosmics for 2.5 mil. Jesus Christ. Someone paying 21 mil for the chain? Yeah. How V West Bank used to look like every day back in February 2024. Yeah, true. We got anything that we actually have to sell? I don't know if we do. Got some limp work routes, but I think the people selling them here are selling them lower than I want to sell mine. We could maybe offer to swap glories for crystal keys, but I don't know if anyone really want to do that. Cool to see it, but we're paid to play this time. Yeah. I mean, Varrock West was popping like this on members release as well. But people have obviously got like a lot more cash now than they used to. He's trading me. Oh, yo, okay. Hang on, let me get the glories out. If I can find him again. There he is. He's found me. You sell me one glory? Yeah, I don't want to sell too many, but I can sell you one if you want. How much are people selling them for these days? 200k? Say one for 200k, or if you've got a crystal key, I'll swap it for a crystal key.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place.
There you go, enjoy.
Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back, I need that grin, that loving. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it, I know you want it. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I can do this on my own.
What else is going on over here?
Oh baby, tell me what to do. I don't know.
Selling Black Cav 875k. Raw Sharks 850 each. Pacific Town for sale. Pirate hat for sale. 600 death runes. Zami legs kite and rune G kite. Rune T kite. Buying tuna and trout. 30k laws. Good God. What was your offer, Cantera? Sorry, no, I didn't see. Selling 100 garlic to garlic, 1 bill each. Oh, I see. So it's extortion. That's the name of the game, is it? How much cash do we have? 1 mil at the moment. We could maybe try and sell some iron knives. We don't really need 108,000, do we? Anything else that we want to sell? Maybe sell some super defense pots. I don't think we need 1.3k of them, do we? Gonna make bank tonight. Any rare trades taking place? That's a Pippi. Not that I've seen though. Trade event popping? It is indeed, Bjorn. I saw that, Mystics. Very rude. Someone selling a single uncut diamond. Or 3k headless arrows being sold, Cantera. Now's your time. Who? Dark Wizard over here, this level 3. Some guy buying rat meat 1k each. Times are tough, man. Times are tough. I guess I'll read out what I'm doing as well in chat if anyone doesn't want to have to read through all this. If anyone wants, I will swap glories for crystal keys, and I'll also sell these iron knives and super defense potions. Hey Eddie, how you doing, man? Inflation out of hand, for real, for real? True. How much super defense pots each? 1.5k for the defense pots. 75 GP for the iron knives. Someone can make some good money by selling this guy empty vials. He's buying them 200 each. They're like 12 GP or less from the shop. Love this Snakes and Ladders song. Can't wait for their upcoming singles, Tic Tac Toe and Peekaboo. You'll buy 30 super defense? Yeah, sure, Tristan. Come trade me, man. Someone tried to trade me? Oh. Wait, is this you, Tristan? It is you. Thanks, champ. No worries, man. I should do this monthly. This is a regular event challenge, I think. I don't know how often it happens, but people, I think the guy is like hosting it fairly regularly. Someone selling 60s fishing potions. Damn, Kilton selling 20k mithril arrows. Death runes being sold. Sara plate. Selling earth tallies 1k each. I'd like to host you regularly. Calm down, Noel. Buy me dinner first, bro. Jesus. Oh. King Kong just tried to trade me. What does he want? What do you want, King Kong? Whoa, what is this for? Defense pot, 70. There you go, bro. Enjoy. You'd like to sell paintbrushes? I bet you would, Scaping. I bet you would, bro. This is really bringing me back to the old days. Amazing. Happy winter. Yeah, it is very cool to see. Oh, we got a dwarf there. Let's not get attacked by him. It is cool to see the community come together for things like this. I just called myself Garrick instead of Garlic. Oops. How much are you selling the super defense for? 1.5 key each for the super defenses, 75 GP each for the iron knives, and I'm swapping the glories for crystal keys. Did I ever tell you my King Kong story? King Kong rang my doorbell. When I opened the door, he started singing about table tennis. I called it the King Kong Ding Dong Sing Song Ping Pong Ordeal. Incredible. Sounds like one of those Camelot kings. King Garrick. Yeah, true. That's going to be my next fucking D&D character. He's just going to be called Garrick. Where can you buy paintbrushes? I heard maybe in Austria. Oh, people are lining up outside the bank. What's going on over there? Oh, is there a drop party going on? I did say someone say they were going to do a drop party. Someone dropped 2 rune skims in the room with me and TMS? Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is sick. Looks like you got competition. Vodka selling 70 each for iron knives. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm not like in a rush to sell them. I just thought, what have I got in my bank I could sell for part of the trade event, you know? Oh, there's a rune 2H on the ground, a rune skim on the ground. I don't know if there's much else that I have to sell, really. Oh, I do have chocolate dust to sell, actually. How much is chocolate dust going for these days? Oh, like 800 each? You picked up a rune skim? Nice. 100 super defense pots, please, sir? Yeah, no worries, man. Come trade me. Thank you, sir. How the hell did so many people show up? This is madness. It was like a scheduled event for people to come and trade. I guess I could maybe try and sell these cannonballs. I don't know if anyone will buy them. You kind of want to get rid of them though. Does anyone want to buy 40 cannonballs so I can get rid of them out of my bank? So busy and not a lot of stuff I want. Yeah, it's always a bit of a lottery when you come up to these kinds of events. You never know if there's going to be someone selling what you want or buying the stuff that you're selling. One GP each? No, not 1 GP each. I'll sell them for 400 each because I don't have very many. No, I didn't sell my cannon Bjorn. I just let it despawn so I can reclaim it. Tempted to sell your cannon. Not sure if you'll get it for Slayer. Yeah, I was gonna sell my cannon and then I just kind of was like, I might want to use it at some point, but I'm probably not going to use it very much for Slayer, to be honest. Go basement. What's going on in the basement? This sounds a bit ominous. There's no one here. Oh. The boys are pulling up. Everyone's coming to the basement. Let's get freaky. Okay. I knew it would be a vibe down here. Oh my god, Diddy party in the basement. What have we created? Oil 'em up, boys. So we're just reporting people getting freaky in the basement. Fucking hell, dude. Need to have an event at Falador Park, to be honest. That was where the last trade event was, Shades, actually. It was at Falador Park. They've come back to Varrock West for this one. What's going on in Varrock West Bank? It's packed. It's just a trading event, just for people to come and trade with each other. Right. I'll just let you guys know in the chat one more time, and then I think we're going to go back to finishing up this woodcutting level. But if anyone wants to buy 40 cannonballs, some chalky dust, some super defense pots, or some iron knives, if anyone wants to swap crystal keys for charged glories, let me know. Oh, Weeper's trading, mate. What do you want, Weeper? The balls? 16k. Thank you, sir. Randomly banked, had to check your stream to ask. Big trades. Hell yeah, man. I've been looking to get rid of those cannonballs for a while. Oh, Kansara's coming in with a trade. A gold bar. Thank you, Kansara. What a beast. Last calls on these items, and then we're gonna go and well, I guess then we're gonna go and make all these glories, and then we're gonna go and get this woodcutting leveled, I think. No, I'm not selling the D stones. I'm making those into. I've been swapping some glories for people's dragon stones because they want me to make glories for them. But I'm also trying to swap the glories for crystal keys if people want to do that as well. Although that seems like a... I mean, if I'm offering to swap my glories for dragon stones, people are obviously just going to go open the keys first. I think my business model might be a bit flawed there. If you just wanted to be a nice, cool guy, then, you know, you could swap the key. Right, we need 5 of these. We need 5 of these. We need our amulet mold. And I am going to hop back to World 3, boys. Because American Ping is not it for me. Because you're gold worth, mate. Telegraph from downstairs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Give me that. Give me that bank heist loot. What's the average return on the crystal key chests? Crystal key chest is a guaranteed dragonstone every time, and then a variety of different secondary rolls. You could get swordfish, you could get runes, you could get like rune plate legs or rune plate skirt. You could get noted coal or noted iron, I believe. Get a spinach roll. You could get nothing apart from the dragonstone. I think you might be able to get double dragonstone if you're super lucky. Right, let's make these glories. Best loot is def another loot. Oh yeah, true, you can get like more key halves as well. Yeah, the coal is nice. The iron is pretty decent as well, to be fair. Like, just saves you time for mining it all yourself, you know. Oh, I did not bring enough balls of wool. Nearly out of balls of wool, actually. So we need 6 of these, and then fuck knows on this. I'm just gonna get 200 of each and hope that's enough. It's like 30 each, but that's like mental maths that I have to do, and I don't want to do that. Okay, it was only 90. Okay, we can also go and charge some glories while we're doing this, to be fair. Congrats me on 85 fishing. No. Congrats on 85 fishing, bro. Very nice. So the Heroes Guild. Seen quite a few people get tellied by the mysterious old man here after not seeing him. Quite entertaining. Yeah, I got a drunken dwarf and luckily I saw him. But yeah, if you get a random in that mess of people and you don't notice, then it could be GG. Okay, let's equip that one and recharge the 3 charge one we have. And then let's go through these. Imagine if you could just use a glory on the fountain and it would charge all of them at the same time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yo, Matan, I did see you in the gate. Thank you for watching the vids, bro. Right, hopefully we haven't missed one. Who's that? It's Pasta. Time for the super defense pots. They'll help me train at Fire Giants longer. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for buying them. We do need some more funds to be able to buy our smithing supplies. First time seeing you in game, I was like, wait, I know him. It's like the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he's like pointing. He's like, wait, that's him. He did the thing. Just bought and sold some stuff. Was worth it. Nice. What's up, Gabaku? How you doing? I guess we could do a little bit of superheating while we've got these ores. I think it's 4. Wait, no, we can do more than that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. I need nature runes as well. What am I doing? Joined your disc and there's so many friendly, helpful people around. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. I feel like the Discord is in a good spot. You know, it's like a place where you can chat, and it's kind of difficult to chat in the Lost Citizens Discord. No, in the Lost City Discord. And then it's a little bit more friendly than the Lost Citizens Discord, so... Still feels unreal to have Slayer Music be here with us for the ride on Lost City. It's weird just him casually chatting among us like he ain't well known. Yeah, true. I mean, dude, it was... when we did the PK event, he was like my... like second in command. We were like on a Discord call together, and I was literally like halfway through, I was like, dude, I'm sitting on a Discord call like with Slayer Music right now. What is going on? We've also had like Waby Web Surf in the chat before. Mudkip's been in the chat. We've had Ra in the chat. It's been pretty cool to see some big old school names come through. What's up, Gilly? How you doing, bro? Sold 600 empty vials for 120k. Jesus. Autumn Energy as well. Yeah, true. Pasta's best friend's cousin's goldfish, as he's better known. Pasta Bank standing with you as well. Oh, he was. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I don't have enough coal. Okay, well. Got a few mithril bars from that. Is this for me? It is for me. Right, let's go finish this woodcutting level off. Less than 10k XP to go. Mudkip is the goat. Mudkip is the goat. Yeah, true. Don't mind one coal at the Skelly Mine above you near the Abyss guy. I'll do, like, if I had one mithril ore left, then I would, but I've got way more mithril ore remaining. Woodcutting isn't allowed, gotta have one skill ahead. You better get chopping then, bro. Hey, it's King Kong. About to hit 90, then taking a break from it unless I see you doing it. I just need to... The only reason I'm doing woodcutting really is because I need the U-logs for fletching. Once I've cut 9,200 U-logs, then I'll stop. Your Mystics moonwalking in World 2, having a blast? That's what it's all about, bro. Who cares about efficiency and XP if you can moonwalk in Varrock West with a friend, you know? Invest all your mithril ore into the Bank of Kintera. I've just been smithing it into mithril plate bodies and alching them, to be honest. Shh, don't tell Kintera, he'll be upset. Taramins are worth much more than I thought. I guess like some of the new players that have joined trying to get that 45 herb lore for Legends quest, so they're making like strength potions maybe. How much are they being sold for? Because I think I've got quite a lot of them in the bank. Best XP to make the coal into steel if I recall, but you do you. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm getting like mithril ore from the maze randoms as well, so I may as well like use up the mithril ore. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything with it. Taramin will be used for serums in the next update. Yeah, true. New players? Yeah, man, we've been seeing new players coming into the server like for over a month now. Some are being sold for 8 to 80 GP each. Oh, nice. Are there new refugees from old school with the members increase? Yeah, maybe, to be fair. 82 thieving worth doing? It depends if you like want to go and kill Chaos Druids, to be honest. If you have no interest in killing Chaos Druids or killing Salaran, then probably not. But if you want to do either of those things, then it is like a massive quality of life improvement being able to use that shortcut. For sure. Hey Clip It, how you doing, bro? You're new. 100% worth doing, especially before 46 combat. Yeah, true. If you are going to do it when you're a low level so you can left click thieve the Ardy Knights rather than getting higher combat and then you have to right click thieve. Earlier this week, someone was like, am I in Ardy right now? Haven't played in a long time. We were in Valador. That man is lost. He's lost in the city he's in. In Lost City. That's another Kintera joke for you. He's in the right city. Are you trying to make a joke about Falador being on the right-hand side of the map versus Ardy on the left? That's a bit of a stretch. The obligatory 99 thieving before you can start playing the game, just like 99 fire making in old school. Some things never change. Bro. My plan is I'm not going to train thieving until Master Farmers get added, and then I'm just going to get all my farming seeds from Master Farmers and train my thieving whilst being able to left-click thieve. That's kind of my plan, I think. Can still left click past 46, but you just need to have a pussy on you. Yeah, true. You can use the cat tech, which I'm still not sure exactly how it works, to be fair. I understand the basics of how it works, but I don't know how to set it up. Umbridge has no being in it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Fuck's sake, dude. I mean, legit though, the reason there's no one in Lumbridge is because there's no bank in Lumbridge in 04. So there's not really any reason to be there unless you die or you've just come off Tutorial Island. Good plan. Post playing 99 fishing, grind until masturbators come out too. I think they've been out for a while, bro. I think since mankind has existed, they've been a thing. Is there some kind of cat tech to left click thieving? Yeah, you can basically set up your pet cat in a position where it's like on top of the RD Knight, and so when you turn on mouse buttons to 1, you can basically, oh no, I think you just have to left click. You can just like, you can right click, left click over and over again without having to move your mouse up and down, which makes it a bit easier. I guess you could, yeah, I think that would work with mouse buttons actually. I'm not sure. 5k XP to go. Does it work with kitties too? I assume so, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. Just make sure that you're feeding it and paying attention to it, otherwise it might run away. I see a Kantara. What's he up to? Is it true Pizzazz put codes that if you pet the cat too much, it loses all its hair and perishes and says, "Oh dear, I'm dead"? What the fuck, bro? I've never heard anyone say that in my life. It's kind of fucked up. As soon as the night walks off, you're screwed. That's what Bjorn figured it out. I can't remember what he was doing, because originally you'd have to have someone splashing on the night to keep it in place, but Bjorn figured out another way, I think. But that's enough burning Vouch to the ground and swinging axes today. I don't blame you, man. What is that man up to? He's living amongst the bees. It stings. Just use the insect repellent, bro. Bjorn is professor of RuneScape mechanics. True. He wanted to be alone. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say about that. What's up, OG Tony? 2004scape really takes me back to when I was a kid playing the private servers where you could spawn anything. It's all just fashionscape since there's no raids. True, and no graceful as well. Just want my lazy method I can get my hands on. Yeah, fair. I mean, dude, who was it? Was it Bill Gates or someone that was like, if you want someone to do a good job efficiently, like, you ask a lazy person to do it and they'll find the most efficient way of doing it. Yo, that's a lot of feathers and arrow shafts, bro. Bit to Fletch, just a bit. Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. If you could all do me a massive favor, if you haven't already, hit like on the stream, subscribe if you're new, and I'll drop a link to my... Oh, wait, that didn't work. I will drop a link to my Discord in the chat. If anyone else wants to join that isn't already, I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. I was just thinking about when I tried to use that Discord command and Nightbot was not... Well, is it Cloud? Oh, is it not Nightbot? Is it Cloudbot? How do I get this thing to work again? Oh, activate. Why was it turned off? My god, why is everyone here? So many people. Oh my god, a tree spirit. I've not had a tree spirit for ages. Do you reckon I could kill it with tech melee on? With a rune axe? I guess we'll find out. Gonna be a very slow kill if it works. Chop, chop. Let's see. Does Cloudbot work now? Hey, Cloudbot is back. What's up, Nido? How you doing? Welcome in. My god, you really were moonwalking. Come on, drop me a rune axe. The attack potion. Why did you just happen to have an attack potion on you? Mystics cut in the air there. I like it. Oh, we got some nature runes. No rune axe though. How many did we get? 22 nature runes? I'd say that's worth it. That took less time than a nature rune trip, I guess. Always carry a small care package. I always carry a large package around with me. Leave these woods and never return. But I need the logs, bro. I need them. How we doing on XP here? 3k XP left to go. Get that in no time. It's my tree. I was here first. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am both surprised and grateful that you guys have tuned in to watch me cut yew trees for 3 hours. And I will reward you by going to Blue Dragons once we get this level. What are you trading me now, Kantera? I'd rather have a U-log. At this point, we'd pretty much watch you do anything, Garlic. Cool, be careful what you wish for, man. Although, to be fair, I have said, like, since I started streaming, and even when I used to stream old school on Twitch, I always just said, like, I'm just going to stream myself playing the game. I'm not going to, like, try and filter boring grinds off stream and exciting stuff on stream. I'm just going to do what I feel like doing and then chat to you guys. Because that's the main reason I enjoy streaming, is to just talk to you guys while we're all playing the game. Dragging us along, huh? Yeah, dragging these nuts all along your mama's face, boy. Sorry, that was unnecessary and rude. In 2004scape, of course. Oh, okay. Well, that cuts out a lot of ideas I had. That's wrong. You tuned into shitpost in the YouTube chat. Yeah, that checks. I'm sorry. The setup was too good. Thought you like dragging over a cheese grater? I mean, I know your mum's skin isn't the best, but it's not a cheese grater worthy. Sorry, that was way too far. That's just grim. Just here to let everyone know the Ardy Plague is fake. Thanks, Bjorn. Public service announcement right there. Again, 2-in-1 holy. Yeah, she likes 2-in-1 as well. Sorry. You thought you saw it on my OnlyFans? You thought you saw me banging your mum on OnlyFans? What are we talking? What? What? You're self-burning it. Why would you say that? What's up, Liam? How you doing, bro? Do you think old school will ever have official 04 or 07 worlds? I mean, technically they did have an official 07 world in 2013. But no, I don't see them, like, making another version like this, like, made by Jagex, to be honest. God, are you playing a death game? That's crazy. I don't know, man. People that have watched the stream for a while should know me by now. If I see an opportunity to make a joke like that, I'm going to take it. Why wouldn't I? True. We got 1k, well, like 1.6k XP left to go, boys. And we can finally leave these trees for now. Mystics is just straight up just cutting in the wrong direction at nothing at all. $730 XP to go. Oh, we might not make the level before we need to bank. Rip. Subsea Gaming. It is a private server technically, yes, but it's not like a normal private server. There's no increased XP rates, there's no increased drop rates, there's no like global chat, there's no donator ranks, and it's like a completely finished, polished version of the game. It's just a recreation of RuneScape as it was in 2004. Polished. It is pretty polished, I would say, compared to a lot of other servers out there. That's an authentic bug right there, Mystics, I'll have you know. Just found out Fire Giants drop rune bars. Never had that drop before. Is that on one of the like drop tables outside of the main one? I can't remember what the Fire Giants drop table looks like, to be fair. Not a private server, it's an open source RS2 preservation project. That's probably a better way to name it, to be fair. Should be getting the level any second now, guys. There it is. Level 88 woodcutting has been obtained. Hell yeah. And that is going to take us up to 1592 total level. Thank you for the GZs, boys. Trying to help get Lost City out of that RSPS label. Yeah. For sure, man. Rare drop table, 5 and 16,000. Yikes. Right. Okay, let's go do some blue dragons to round off the stream, I think.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Hey, Wu-Tang, how's it going, bro? For their Southeast Asia servers, there is a Singapore server. So there's American, Finland, Australia, Singapore, I think are the ones we've got at the moment. Oceanic, SEA. I mean, Oceanic and SEA are different things, right? SEA is Southeast Asia, Oceanic is OCE. Underwater servers. Oceanic is like Australia, New Zealand. Don't forget to style on those dragons. I'll try my best, man. No promises. Probably nostalgic bias, but having dragon be best in slot feels way cooler. Dragon square shield is such a sick shield. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, I can't use it actually when I go and kill dragons because I need the dragonfire one, but it is cool. We will get the obby shield added in September 2005 when we get the fight caves update with the fire cape. That'll be interesting. We also recently got the granite shield added, which is a pretty cool shield as well. You beat Elden Ring, now doing Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on beating Elden Ring. When does the upgraded Dragonfire shield come out? The DFS isn't out for a while. I want to say 2007. Yeah, June 2007 for the DFS. It's a long way away. But we do get Brimhaven Dungeon added soon as well, and that will give us metal dragons. They won't drop the visage, but they will drop dragon plate legs, which will be a nice upgrade because there's no dragon legs in the game at the moment. So you're stuck wearing the chain body, the medium helmet, and the rune legs. Although the dragon medham will also become obsolete soon because Fremenite Trials comes out in the next patch, and that will give us access to the Berserker helm, which will be better because it gives a strength bonus. And it's so rare? Yeah, it is rare. Just found a fellow Dutch player on the server. Oh, there's a ton of Dutchies on the server, I think, Stefan. There's usually quite a lot in my chat as well, so. Is Dragon Halberd in? I can't remember. Dragon Halberd is getting added in the next patch. We get the Regicide quest come out in the next update, and that's when we get the Dragon Halberd. So sadly, Full Dragon will never actually be best in slot. Yeah, true. Yo, Cool V, thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos. Appreciate it. A lot of them don't seem to be online much anymore. Ah, okay. I mean, you never know when the next update hits. You might see a resurgence. Oh, dude, I forgot I can left-click blue dragons again. It's so nice. Used to be able to left-click them before the combat level change, and then they went up to 111. But I can finally left-click again. Last 2004scape update is gonna. Last 2004 update is gonna be wild, dude. I tell you what, we used to talk about this all the time, and I feel like we haven't mentioned it in a while now. Castle Wars is gonna be so much fun. I want to. When Castle Wars comes out, I think obviously everyone's gonna be doing it, try and get the armors. But I think it would be cool to set up some sort of like, maybe once a month we do like a Castle Wars stream. To give people a chance to like try and get the tickets they need for the armor. Is it free or pay to play? Might try it later. It's completely free to play, man. It's a completely free to play, not for profit server. So like the guy who owns the server isn't making any money off of it. He has like a coffee link if you want to like give him a tip for making the server, but there's no like donations or anything like that, or membership costs. Rock crabs are going to be great. True, if you can find a free spot, because I feel like everyone is going to be going to rock crabs, so you might struggle to find a free world. What's up, Yummy Tony? How you doing? Love the vids, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching them. Would be cool to see clans do Castle Wars tournaments. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, the guy that made the server, it basically, like, his priority is just to have the most authentic recreation of the game possible. It's like, his focus and his priority is not on attracting as many people to the server as he can. Like, he doesn't really care about that as much. He cares about having, like, the authentic code, like, preserved on the internet somewhere for people to have access to. So they'll never add any, like, quality of life that wasn't in the game at this specific point, because it's all about being authentic to how the game used to be at this point in time. Oh, we got a clue scroll. Let's go. Hopefully people see that and play the game, since a lot of people quitting due to the recent price increase. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we get many people hopping over from old school after the membership increases. Did we ever find out how much coffee Pizzazz was donated by that one guy? I'm not sure, man. I don't think we've heard anything. What's the farthest the server will progress? Just 2004? No, so it's a progression server, so we will eventually go into 2005 and have all those updates. We'll go into 2006 and we'll get some of those updates. We're not entirely sure exactly when the updates will stop. Partway through 2006, it does get harder for them to keep making the updates, because that's when Jagex started encrypting like their code. So it's more difficult to get like sources. But I think they want to keep going as long as they can. But it should definitely be all of 2005 and a chunk of 2006, like at, you know, minimum. Anything after that, then we'll have to see what they can do. Not used to how these dragons look at all. Dude, the old character models are great. You should see some of my favorite models on this server are the fire giants, the ice giants, the penguins in RD Zoo, and the imps all look really cool. You should see Calfight Queen and KBD on the server. They look crazy compared to what they look like in old school. Pest control and third age includes will be at the end of 06. Yeah. Well, the thing with pest control is that when pest control first gets added into the game, they didn't have any of the pest control helmets, any of the Void Knight helmets. It was just the robes and the gloves, I think, and maybe the mace. So you couldn't actually get like the whole bonus from having the full set. It was literally just the robes and the gloves, I think. So they weren't added to a little bit later on, after pest control got added into the game originally. Dragon is cute. Black Demon's probably my favorite. The demons look really cool as well. These are blue cranes. There's no dragons. Wow, interesting. Thank you. Yeah. If you guys are interested as well, I have been making like a video series where I go through the updates month by month on my channel. So it's kind of tailored towards things getting added into 2004scape, but it is also kind of just like a timeline kind of series where I go through every month. I say this is what came out in this month in 2004, and I've gone into the 2005 months now. I'm trying to do it like month by month. So this month is March 2026, so the March 2005 update video will come out this month, and I'm sort of following that sort of structure. Not gonna lie, I would just play pest control and stack up enough points until the full outfits are released. True. These demons need some protein. They are looking a little thin, aren't they? They've been on the Ozempic. Pest control is super fast early on, ain't it? I have no idea, to be honest, Skills. Party hats already in the game, right? Yes, all of the rare items are in the game. So you've got all the party hats, you've got Santa hats, you got Christmas crackers, you got the Halloween masks, you got the half jug of wine, you got the disc of returning, you got the Easter egg, and you got the pumpkin. I think that's everything. You've also got the untradeable ones. So we've got the scythe is in the game, and the bunny ears are in the game, but you can't get them anymore if you didn't get them when they came out. And then we should get the yo-yo sometime whenever we get to December 04 updates. Never played so many of the older minigames. I mean, I didn't play them properly until I was a bit, you know, further into the RuneScape timeline. My favourite minigames in RuneScape have got to be Stealing Creation, Soul Wars, and Fist of Gothics. What game is this? Sup 4135N4? Not seen you around for a while. Can't wait for people to yell slurs while telling me to kill the spinners. Hey man, you want an authentic experience, then some things you're going to have to relive. Wonder if Pizzazz will keep re-releasing the bunny ears and the scythe yearly, but for 04 only. I don't know. I feel like it's just going to be if you weren't there when he added them originally, you can't get them anymore. So Passionate Fitness. How many players do you think we will have daily once Slayer is out? It's hard to say. Like when we got the members release, we peaked at 2.2k concurrent players online, and then it slowly went down. So I don't think we'll reach that level again, but I could see us being at like 800 to 1,000 concurrent when Slayer comes out. That is pure speculation, though. I could be completely wrong. Barbarian Assault is the best. I was never a massive fan of Barb Assault, to be fair. It's pretty much just because I couldn't figure out how to do the defender role as a kid, though. What's your max hit with D long spec and D May spec? I think D long spec is like mid to high 30s. I think D May spec is like 40 something. I know life one of my summers away in Stealing Creation to get 99 fletching. Yeah. Castle Wars pre-ancients will be interesting. Maybe some content creators could host events. Yeah, I definitely want to host some Castle Wars events when we get it added into the game. And you're right, I've been thinking about that because, like, Castle Wars at the moment, or well, for a long time back in the day, was just like a barrage fest. But having Castle Wars before Ancient Magics is definitely going to make it a bit more interesting, I think. 2.2k, yeah, man. If you look back on some of my VODs when members came out, you'll see the worlds were packed full of people. It'd be nice to see 1k plus every day long term. I mean, that would be like the dream, I guess. I don't know if that's realistic or if I'm just coping. But either way, it doesn't really bother me that much, like the player base, as long as there's not like 5 people online. We've got like 240 on right now. That's enough for me. Anything else is a bonus. Will the whip have the OP spec like the old times? It will, yes. The original whip spec will be on the whip when it gets added. For those that don't know, the old whip spec had a 50-50 chance of either hitting your max hit or hitting a 0, regardless of your opponent's defense. So it was very, very strong when PKing because you have a 25% chance of hitting your max hit back to back in less than 3 seconds, which, you know, could like completely one-hit someone. Still have to do Barber Salt on old school for the chest plate. Oh, dude, I've like maxed all the levels for the achievement diary cape on old school. Can see weekly Castle Wars events, sort of like the trade and PK events. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would host one weekly, but maybe monthly I would do a Castle Wars stream. Just want to see Wildy active? Yeah, fair. Thought it drained run energy. That's the updated whip spec Wu-Tang, but when it originally got added into RuneScape, it had a 50-50 of hitting your max hit or a 0. Then they changed it, I think, because it was just too broken. Castle Wars would definitely be popular since most can participate and there's an incentive due to rewards. Yeah, I will just say when Castle Wars originally gets added though, you're only able to purchase the first decorative armor set, the red and blue one. The medium and the high tier ones weren't in the game until like I think another month or 2 after. I think maybe even 2 to 3 months after Castle Wars release, they added the extra decorative sets. And they allowed you to sell your current armor pieces in to get your tickets back to buy the higher level armor sets, so they won't all get added at the same time. When I start the minigame roster when the next update comes out, I'm hoping to add the minigames after into it. I'm gonna be the guy who leaves on wave 9 of BA. You're the worst kind of guy. That was always very annoying. Although, if you were lucky, you'd have other teams that had the same thing and you could just join their team. So happy with the Seaver defense bots. They help so much in letting me train at Fire Giants. Oh yeah, man. Do you know if the rate to swap the armor for tickets is 1-to-1? I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be, but don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. The news post where they mention it, it doesn't say technically. It just says you can trade your armor pieces back in for tickets. Just after that, you got hit for a 10. It's always the way, man. Hey, Lost City Nerd, how's it going, man? Starting with the Shades of Morton, Trawler and Berthel game stream, adding Castle Wars after. Are there any other mini-games that get added? I guess the fight pits get added with the fight caves in 05, is that right? Or was that added later? I would assume it all came out at once with the Tazara area. Although I'm not really that excited for that one, to be honest. Doesn't really have much. I mean, I guess it would be good for like some PvP events and competitions and stuff. But other than that, there's not really any rewards. I guess you could get a red skull above your head if you win for the flex. Was added a month before Fight Caves. Oh, okay. Fight pits are for the PvP PK clip farmers. Say PvP essentially. Yeah, it's like the combat ring before construction. At least one of the 2 people here leave the big bones, so free prayer XP. True. Fight pit is OP. If you're not active, the NPCs are going to come lay down some dick. No, not the fight kit. Not the fight pit is the one where you fight other people. The fight caves is where you get the fire cape from Jad. Nice bank. Thanks, man. I've written one of my most recent video has like a full bank video if you want to have a look in more detail. Let's see. Can we keep the streak going of non-wildy steps? No, we cannot. Incredible. Okay. Is that 100k of garlic? It's 103,000 garlic, yeah. We've been accepting donations from garlic donations from people for the last year. So we've managed to stack them up. Right, where are we going? Oh, incredible. That's just the one I wanted. Garlic has one of the most expensive banks in Lost City. I don't think that's even true. I mean, maybe the cracker pushes it up there, but if you take the cracker and the Santa out, it's definitely not a lot going on. Well, I wouldn't say not a lot, but compared to a lot of people, not a lot. Our clues have non-wieldy steps. Yeah, the coordinates are always wieldy steps, but you can get other steps outside of the wieldy. But in the next update, we get Saradom and Wizard steps added, which means there'll be coordinate clues that aren't in the wilderness, which I'm very much looking forward to. After a set time, fight pits will fill with Jad Cave monsters. Oh, I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, I've forgotten about that. I mean, I know the bats get added. I wasn't sure how many of the other ones do. Didn't mean to at you, Garlic. Is Gilded going to be as rare as Third Age? Not as rare as Third Age, but it's going to be pretty damn rare compared to the current clue items we have. Got 142k essence drop from the drop party the other night. Literally 15 times your bank. Jesus, dude, that's like, that is more essence than I need to get to 80 rune crafting from where I am now. That's crazy. If we have going by rarest items, I win because I have the 4k Chompy hat. Your move, Libro. He's got us there, boys. Right, there's no gate incident happening just yet, which I'm happy about. Wonder how rare the yellow Chompy hat plus pirate hook combo is. Probably pretty rare. Oh, that's in Varrock, I think, isn't it? Let's not go all ambush me. Thank you, Stefan. Already on my way, gonna use Fire Strike. I used to just run around and do clues with no gear at all, and it was absolutely fine for the longest time, and then the last time we did it, we got attacked at that gate. So, started gearing up now. Predicting Sarah Fulham, just wait. Yo, geez, how you doing, bro? Sarah Fulham would be nice. We haven't had one of those yet. Although I would take any unique that isn't a duplicate right now. It's been a while since we've had a unique from a hard clue. We did some medium clues the other day and we got like 2 uniques. A headband and Addy plate body G, I think it was. Lumbridge, I like that. Guthit's kite shield. I'd say. We've already got a Guthit's kite, but if it's between a Guthit's kite or no unique, then I guess I would take a Guthit's kite. Have you seen the video where Trump endorses Jake Paul for future president? Dude, I saw like a clip of that on Reddit and I wasn't sure if it was like an AI video or if it was real. I was so confused. Another coordinate clue. Okie dokie. Good luck on the clue, Mr. Garlic. Thank you, Emmerich. How you doing, man? Hope you're ready for the surprise attack. Gonna start attacking me with the ogre bow, are you? Jake Paul is a good boxer. Tell that to his broken jaw, mate. Whenever it starts with 16 degrees, I groan. I mean, that wasn't 16 degrees. Start throwing chompies at me? Please no. To be honest, he'd have broken every one of our jaws too, though. Yeah, but I'm not stupid enough to step in the ring with Anthony Joshua, mate. Dude, this fucking lever hitbox. Hit garlic with rotten tomatoes. Waiting for Mod Vi to just tally in and start doing that. 16 degrees are all the wildy ones usually. Oh, dude, literally every single coordinate clue in 04 is a wilderness clue. Until the next update, and then we get some Sarah Wizard ones added. But at the moment, every time you get a coordinate clue, it's always in the wildy. No, it's not. Yes, it is. On hard clue scrolls. On medium clue scrolls, then yeah, they can be non-wildy ones, but hard clue coordinates always in the wildy. Yeah, medium clues are always not in the wildy, apart from the one that requires you to go to Black Heather to get the key. But that clue step gets removed in March 05, so medium clues eventually end up being never in the wildy. It's not what you said though. You said all coordinate clues are wildy. Well, I mean, we're doing hard clues. I'm talking about hard clues. Who does medium clues, bro? They're trash. I mean, what we were saying is Cheese always groans whenever he sees a 16 degrees on a coordinate clue, because he knows it's going to be in the wilderness. But it doesn't matter what the numbers on the coordinates are, because if you have a medium, you know it's not wildy, and if you have a hard, you know it is wildy. So the number doesn't matter. you get a unique, I'll come through with big support. No pressure then. Sending my luck to you, thank you. Got a brand new phone, sub-inducted. I'm going to give myself some Clue RNG. Let's see if that works.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it in the test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah.
Robin Hood hat. It's another Clue. Wait, is it back to back? It's a back to back. We take those. Shiny raises his hand. Mediums are just the Ranger Boot lottery. Easies are way better, especially after hand members get added. Yeah, for sure, man. Mind those rocks, boss. Whole way. I can't. You know I can't. You know damn well I can't. Robin Hood hat. Boo. Well, no unique today, boys. Three magic longbows. I know, right? Could have been 3 Robins. TBM. No teleblock in the game yet. How rare's the Robin? I think it's the same drop chance as all the other clues, right? As all the other items. Rune kilt, let's go. It's a rune bed, actually. Thank you.
Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that.
Don't know why I didn't get enough natures out then.
Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
So, bro, you still starting drama in the community? You know it, man. Just runs away after teasing KBD. Hey, man, I'm not about to stick around and fight KBD. Not solo with melee. Can't see that now. Yeah. Right, I think we're going to do one more trip of Blue Dragons, guys, and then we're probably going to wrap things up for this evening. Unless we get another clue scroll. Just a reminder to the channel members, tomorrow night, 7 PM UK time, is going to be the members-only games night, where we hang out in Discord voice chat and play some other games together. So if you are a channel member, make sure and you want to tune into that, then just join the Discord. Make sure your YouTube and Discord accounts are linked so you get the members channel role. Why not wear Clank's gauntlets? Because cooking gauntlets have the exact same stats. All of the family crest gauntlets have the exact same stats as Clank's. As a garlic man, do you ever feel threatened by ginger? No, because I've got a ginger beard, so it's kind of one and the same. See you at the members orgy tomorrow, garlic? Whoa, I never said orgy. Although, to be fair, I didn't say not orgy. Thoughts on Jagex using the Gargalon algorithm for some content? The Gargalon these nuts algorithm, I know it all too well. Your mum is very good at it. Don't be frigid, garlic. Hey, man, you need to subscribe to the Only Cloves. That's when you get unfettered access. One of these days I'll get you. I don't know. What is it now, cheese? Like 0 for 15 maybe at this point. I let you like Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons, these nuts on your mum's face. I don't... That might just be a legit question. I don't know, man. I feel I'm not like a massive fan of Imagine Dragons, but I do think that like I don't really understand why people hate on them as much as they do. Like, it's the same with Nickelback. Like, I don't understand why people... Like, hating Nickelback has just become a meme, and I don't really know why, because they're not that bad. Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. There you go. I knew it. I saw it coming. Just like your mum did last night. Oh, hey. I was right to assume it was not a legitimate question. Their mum saw them coming last night. Yeah, probably daily she sees that. These dragon blowing fire because garlic is on fire at the moment. Garlic thoughts on monkfish? I'm now trying to piece together what kind of joke you're going to make out of the word monkfish. Monkfish these nuts out of your mum's mouth? I don't know, bro. I don't know what you got planned for that one. Monkfish is one of the hardest fish to cook and prepare. Dude, have you guys actually seen what a monkfish looks like in real life? Like, they are, like, kind of terrifying looking. Google image search a monkfish right now. They look way cuter in RuneScape than they do in real life. Will the release of Quambrands be able to combo eat? I believe so, yes. But the problem with Quambrands is that the Quambrangi, the little fish that you use as bait, I don't believe those are stackable in 2004. So it's going to be a pain in the ass to fish them. So you might just need to try and buy them from the guy in the village. Imagine if monkfish were the size of big sharks. Yeah, no thank you. What if we rewrite it? Fish monk swimming pool in the Olympics. I do not understand what you mean, Cantera. I'm not going to lie. One of those deep sea monstrosities. Yeah. There's some fucking weird looking shit down there, bro. I mean, I guess they are technically bald, Stefan, yeah. They've not got a full head of hair. Carsten catching strays? Wait, what? How's Carsten catching strays? Vampire squids are my favorite deep sea monstrosity. Dude, I like the, is it called the oarfish? The one that's like really like, it's just like a massive eel, but it's technically a fish. Oarfish are crazy. Also, anglerfish are fucking terrifying in real life. Although they're actually pretty small. Like, when you see pictures of anglerfish in like films and stuff, like in like animated movies, you assume they're like pretty big, but they're actually like pretty tiny. You said deep sea monstrosity? You calling Carsten a deep sea monstrosity, bro? That's Carsten catching strays off of you, not me. They have the largest eyes in relation to their body of any animal in the animal kingdom. Really? Aren't eels fish? Maybe. I don't know enough about fish to answer that, to be honest with you, bro. But it definitely, like, I was saying it looks like an eel, but it, like, because of the sort of shape of it, but it looks more like a fish because of it's got, like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I know what I mean in my own head, but I can't find the words to articulate it right now. They vary a lot in size and by gender, if I recall correctly. Okay. All I know is I don't want to eat one, and I don't want to see one. Like, what I'm trying to say is it's kind of like an eel because it's just like really long, but it also looks more like a fish than an eel, as in like it looks more like eels don't, I don't know, bro. Eels don't look like proper fish, you know? They just look like weird sea creatures, but like an oarfish looks like a fish. It's got the little fins and the scales and shit. Tried some Thai tinned eel once, and it was actually good. Thought it would taste like shit because I only know East London jellied eels. I've never tried jellied eels in my life, and I don't plan on ever trying them. But apparently, you can get some pretty good like eel sushi in Japan as well. Apparently, it's actually pretty tasty. And even like cooked eel as well. I think they do some like cooked eel dishes in Japan that are meant to be pretty good. Sounds a bit like fish racism. Could be, man. Could be. Maybe it's just fish ignorance on my part. At least I'm owning up to it. Just tastes halfway between fish and chicken, and it's kind of sweet. Interesting. Working class Londoners ate eel back in the day because it was the only fish which could survive in the polluted Thames water. Doesn't surprise me. The thing is, like, people talk about like jellied eels being like a thing, you know, like British food. No one fucking eats jellied eels. It's kind of like the whole, you know, Foster's being an Australian beer, but no one in Australia actually drinks Foster's. I don't think anyone other than like 70-year-old fishmongers living in Hackney actually eat jellied eels. Got about 150k XP to go till we hit 85 defense now. Probably finish that up on the next stream we do, to be fair. Maybe do some Ice Warriors again to get that 40k XP an hour. And I believe once we hit 86 defense, we will get 112 combat as well, which should be nice. You still fight water elementals ever? Not really, no. I tend to just buy vials of water from... no, buy empty vials in the RD shop and fill them up at the fountain. Don't really feel like water elementals are worth my time anymore. But at lower levels, they're not bad to do. Especially if you don't need, like, a lot of vials of water. Like, back when I only needed, like, a couple hundred, it was more doable. Now I need, like, thousands to level up, so it's not really worth. Water Elementals video on the channel if you want to check it out. Just realised you got a drop around the same drop rate as D-Medhelm and it was a Runite bar. Yeah. That's a feels bad moment for sure, man. I wouldn't worry about it. I've had Rune Spear drops instead of Shield Half and Dragon Spear drops. At some point, the RD General Store sells water vials instead of empty ones. Not sure when. Yeah. I think they also add a knife to the RD General Store at some point. Are you able to get blood runes in your Nil Mage Guild shop? Blood runes are tough to get. I can't remember, to be honest. I think you can definitely get them in the Mage Bank shop. Maybe not the Wizards Guild, or maybe the other way around. Or maybe neither. I've never bought blood runes from a shop, so actually maybe you can't. I think it might just go to death in the shops. Someone in the chat that can remember better than me will be able to tell you. Yeah, any Mage Guild you can get? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Yanil does have soul runes, but they're like 1.3k each or something stupid, aren't they? So they're like, there's literally no reason to ever buy soul runes apart from buying one for that quest where you need one. Other than that, like, they're just so expensive, it's not worth. Because what do you even cast with them? Vulnerability, stun, enfeeble. I think that might be it. And like, just don't think it's worth. Is it not better to use stab with D-Long on blue dragons? Technically yes, but I just want to train my defense level rather than have shared XP. You bought 10, just going to use them for KBD. Fair enough. Selling them back, won't get my money back. At least I could have an easier time at KVD. True, as long as you don't splash on him, I guess. Pretty sure you can splash any spells that you cast on another NPC, yeah. I guess apart from like Teleother when they get added. Wonder when the Tazar Mage will have some bloods easier to obtain. I'm not sure, man. I mean, you have to wait till like late 05 for the Tazar area to even be added to the game, so we're going to be waiting for a while for that. Guess thieving or drops is the easiest bloods gain. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like all of my blood runes have been just from looting blood rune drops for the last year. And I've just never really used them for anything. Probably just going to save them up until we do get Desert Treasure added so I can use them for ancient spells. I can imagine when we do get Desert Treasure, the price of bloods might spike because PKs will want them in like big stacks. Can we kill another blue dragon with one lobster? I guess we'll find out. I might have to tally. Could have like repotted and anti-fired, but I didn't want to waste the single dose for like 3 kills. Can send our dragon longsword specs. A 4, incredible. An 11, that's better. A 0. What? Another 0. God damn, mate. This dragon longsword is broken. I think we should be okay, hopefully, though. There we go. Cool. 45 nature runes from that trip. God damn. It's not bad at all. Mac attack. Right, what are we up to with the dragon hides? 176 in the bank. Right, I think though, guys, that is going to be where I wrap up the stream for this evening. We did really well on views tonight. Thank you to all the new people that have come in. Thank you to all the old people that have stuck around with me. Make sure you've dropped a like on the stream. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. There's a link to my Discord in the chat from the Streamlabs bot. Make sure you join that if you want to. And also just a quick reminder, any channel members, the channel members games night is tomorrow evening, 7 PM UK time. If you want to become a part of that, you can become a channel member and then link your YouTube and Discord accounts. You'll get the member role in Discord and get access to the channel to use for that. I did play Brighter Shores Cheese, yes. I was one of the first to 200 foraging in that game. He's reading right off his auto script again, guys. It's true. So like, subscribe, join the Discord, call inducted a nonce, and I'll see you guys again on another stream very soon. Take it easy, and I'll let you know when the task generator is ready to release to you guys, because that'll be good fun, I think, as well. Other than that, though, guys, have a good weekend.